Come on, man! Yep. Yep. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Fuck Australia. Fuck kangaroos. Fuck Vegemite. Fuck Nicole Kidman. Fuck Men at Work. Fuck wallabies. Fuck the crocodile hunter. Fuck Steve Irwin. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Let's go. Christian Pulisic is not playing today. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. I'm going to put a bet in for y'all based on the poll. First half bet. So make sure you get your votes in. I already have a bet. I have a 2-bet parlay here. USA to win the game. Both teams to score a goal. So I need the USA to win like 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, whatever. I need both teams to score, and I need the US to win. If you would like to make some plays on this game yourself, download the PrizePicks app right now. You got about 10 or 15 minutes until the game starts, about 20 minutes until the game starts. Download the PrizePicks app. The link is in the description down below. You can use the promo code HMA. And courtesy of Uncle Lou, if you make any $5 play, you will get $50 instantly in free lineups. And this game is on there. If you live in a state where you can't use some of the other like sportsbook apps, check out PrizePicks. I live in Georgia, and I can use it here. I know it's good in South Carolina. It's good. I think it's good in almost 40 states. Make sure you check it out. Use that promo code HMA. 20 mins to lose all your lose savings. BG's, Olivia Newton-John. Why is Australia still a country? I don't know. Well, they would have got invaded by now, but nobody wants it. So that's why. Nobody wants it. That's the only explanation. We need a big win for USA today. Need a big win for USA today. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Y'all ready to have a good weekend? What's up, Duke? Chips? 3.5-star dummy. I think you're underestimating yourself, bud. I think you're underestimating yourself there with the 3.5 with the 3.5 deal. 5-star dummy. Taking Australia first half. I've only lost one soccer bet in my life. Woo. Okay. Why is Nebraska still a state? Same reason Australia's still a country. Nobody wants it. What's up, Jake? Airplane Spotter, Nate the Great, David Neal, Noah Ratledge, Duke Lombardi, Chips, Sean Million. What's up, buddy? So far, so good, my man. So far, so good. Matt Dummett. Austin Tatius. I see what you did there with the spelling. I like. What's up, VicTube? Score prediction 2-1. I hope you're right. That would be a pay-lose situation there. I hope you're right. Y'all make sure you get your votes in the poll down there. I'm going to have to close it in about 5 minutes to make sure I can get this bet in. Both the dogs are cashed out over here for now. We'll see how long that lasts. What's up, Sean? All right, come on, USA. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Australia definitely scoring an own goal today. Well, USA's goalie is kind of dog shit. So I do think Australia will score. Just gotta hope USA scores more. Is the cat getting used to the new puppy? A little bit more each day, but it's still not great at all. What's up, Primetime? Alex Armstead, what's up, buddy? Joelish, what's going on, man? I really hope there's nobody in here rooting for Australia. That would just be, it's pretty it would be unusual if we were all pulling for the same team, because we usually do, college football and shit, but I don't see any reason why everybody can't pull for the USA today. Am I right? Or am I right? Big Gator fam, what's up, buddy? M Go Blue, Evan, Daddy O, Carl So 2000. Love the shirt. I appreciate that, but it's not a shirt. It's a onesie, bud. It's a fucking onesie, my man. It's a romper in that. Yeah, it's a fucking onesie, dude. Just need to make sure we're being accurate here. Australia is not a real country. It's because of dumb political reasons. What? What is? Don't get me started on politics today. Y'all get mad when I talk politics, but then y'all always bring up politics. Oh Lord, Georgia on display. Where? Talking about my degree? I'm not apologizing for a degree, bud. Reluctantly, we crouch on the starting line. There's political reasons that people aren't rooting for Team USA. What do they hate America or something? If you didn't root for the hockey team, I know you hated America. That's what I heard. Of course, I rooted for the hockey team. Not only did I root for the hockey team, I bet them to win the gold. And guess what? They did. You spelled words wrong on your banner. Yeah, but the problem is I can't reach up there to change it. I can't reach up there to fix it. That's the problem. I know I spelled do wrong at the end there. Are you going to do a turkey hype and hate video? Maybe. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I would have to look up like things about Turkey. I don't know anything about Turkey other than I don't ever want to go there. The reason nobody's invaded Australia is the animals. You can control the people, but who wants to deal with those emus and alligators and shit? Also, has anyone ever cared to invade Australia? Let's go, United States. Semper Fidelis. Thank you for your service, sir. Yeah, Australia was a British colony for a long time, wasn't it? Or a British territory, I think. Australia is essentially a giant sun-scorched maximum security prison where the flora, fauna, and even the weather are actively trying to kill you. Australia is where England sent their criminals. I thought they sent them to Georgia. Was it Georgia a debtor's colony? I guess Georgia got full. They had to send them to Australia. I was in Madison this week and walked around Camp Randall Stadium. Pile of shit it was. Dang. Dang. I haven't made it to Camp Randall. I haven't made it to Camp Randall. I have done a series of campus tours, but Ohio State is the closest I've gotten to Wisconsin. Do y'all want me to do a can of breakfast count again today for the stream or no? Yes, okay. There you go. Right there. Stop drinking, you have children. Yeah, but they're pretty much grown and none of them are here, so. Joelis, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, I'm not going to lie. If I'm watching adult entertainment and chick has an Australian accent, I close the whole browser and give up. Well, whatever you do, don't Google Angela White. Whatever you do, don't do that. If you Google Angela White, we might not ever see you again. I thought about making an Angela White joke in the high paid video yesterday, but I figured I'd leave her out of it. Morning, Lou. Did BA get deported? No, she did not get deported. She is still here legally, I might add. She is out running some errands though. Was Adolf Hitler born in Australia? You're close, but no. You're close, but no. He was born in Austria, not Australia. Matt Dummett says he's already Googled Angela White. I believe that 100%. College football is so damn close. It's going to be even closer by the time the World Cup ends. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all to get into the World Cup. It's like 5 weeks long. It goes through July 4th and then some, I think. So if you can get into the World Cup, it's a great way to kill about 45 days here in the off season. Are you that stupid that you think Hitler was born in Australia? No, I'm not that stupid. No, I know he was born in Austria. Now, most people in here think he was born in Germany. So most people in here are probably stupid enough to think that Hitler was German, which of course he wasn't. He was Austrian. National anthem time here, just before the start of the game. This looks like the Australian national anthem, which of course is fucking terrible. No one gives a shit about it. Austria is also not a real country. Google says Angela White is single. Can't imagine why. Well, I can help her solve that problem. Does home field make a difference in soccer? I think it does, yeah. Especially when you're talking about international soccer and you got multiple time zones involved. Australia, for example. What time is it in Australia right now? 3 in the morning? Isn't it 3 in the morning tomorrow? So in Australia, they already know whether they won or lost. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock Saturday morning in Australia, ain't it? I thought Hitler was Uzbekistani. No, you thought wrong, bud. All right, American National Anthem. Let me go get a can of breakfast for that. I came right back. Now you can lay back down. Lay back down. Be a napper. Come on, bird. You want Lammy? Want to snuggle with Lammy? Play Freebird for America. I can't play any copyrighted music on this stream because I turned on monetization. See, monetization. All right, last commercial break before the start of the game here. Last commercial break before the start of the game. Did Biggs Mike win last night? Yes, Biggs Mike defeated the lady last night 1-0. Jamaican meat pies taste better than Australian meat pies. I don't think there's any meat pies that taste good. But that's just me. Thanks, Lou. Love the shirt. It's not a shirt. It's a onesie. See? It's a onesie. So let's make sure we're getting that right. If it were a shirt, yes, it would be a great shirt. There's no doubt about it. But it's not a shirt. So we just need to make sure we're being accurate here. It's a onesie or a romper, whatever you want to call it. Nice shirt, Lou. It's not a shirt. It's a onesie. See? Foster's is a shitty beer. Agreed. Not going to get any argument from me there. Lou, have you ever woke up and said to yourself, where the fuck am I? Yeah. One time, I've told this story before. I was in my early 20s. I was at a bar. And I ended up leaving with some people. And I guess we went back to her house. And I literally woke up in the morning and had no idea where I was at. Even when I got up and walked outside, I still had no idea where I was at. It was like 9 in the morning. I walked outside, looked around, had no idea where I was at. This was way before Uber or anything like that. I had to walk until I found an intersection. And I called a cab and told him I was on the intersection of this street and that street, and I needed you to come get me. What is BA cooking? I requested hot dogs today because America, that's why. Isn't Angela White a communications expert? I heard she is good with her words. I've never even heard her talk before, so I don't know one way or the other if she's good with her words or not. I've never heard her say anything. Probably because I fast forward past that part. Taint Master. Holy shit. Salute, bud. Taint Master is here. Y'all behave. Taint Master is here. All right, opening kick. Here we go. Australia will start things out here. And here we go. United States versus Australia. Each one of these teams won their first game in the group stage. The winner of this game secures a spot in the round of 32. The loser would still be alive, but the winner would clinch a spot in the round of 32. That hype and hate video had me dying. Fuck Australia. Yeah, fuck them. At least for now, right? Here's Australia with a chance in the box. Saved. Australia with the first chance of the game, but a save. and a goal kick coming up. If the playoff expands to 24, then would you revise the standard for the weird back list? Like instead of just winning a playoff game, they have to advance? No, I would keep it still winning a playoff game. But hopefully the SEC continues to hold out and we don't go to 24. The SEC is the only thing standing in the way of a 2014 playoff. USA with a long pass. Too long. And the Australian keeper scoops it up, no problem. How's the puppy? Puppy's great, taking a nap over there right now. We're taking a nap in her chair. They each have their own chair now. That's great. USA turned the ball over, but they get it back around midfield. Still no score here, just a couple of minutes into the game. Pulisic is out today, not playing. Considered to be America's best player. Plays in the English Premier League. He's out today. Balogun is playing. He's the one that scored a couple of goals last week. Tried to cross into the box, deflected by the Kangaroos. And out of bounds off the Kangaroos. It'll be a throw-in for the United States. They're trying to turn the playoffs into a participation trophy. Pulisic plays in Italy now. Oh, does he? Come on, USA. Actually, he's at AC Milan now. USA with the ball at midfield. Along the sideline now. Down in the corner. Out of bounds. Off the USA. It'll be a goal kick for Australia. All right, come on. Oh, shit. We never put a bet in, you dummies. We'll have to live bet it. What did y'all pick? I'm pretty sure I know. Y'all probably voted USA, right? We'll have to live bet the first half. I forgot to put it in before the game started. Good pass. Couldn't do anything with it, though. Foul on the United States. Be a free kick for Australia on their own end. If you don't love America, get the fuck out. And I'm Mexican, says Biggs Mike. Tell him, Mike. Tell him. Get to stepping. Still no score. Just over 4 minutes in here. Results of the poll say take USA first half, which is a huge shock. But what the hell, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll live bet it. Maybe. Can I find it? The hell is it? Oh. First half. USA. USA to win the first half at plus 125. So $50 to win 62. If you would like to make a play on this game or any other World Cup game or any other sporting event for that matter, you can download the PrizePicks app. It's in the description down below. Just click that link. Use the promo code HMA. HMA. Make any $5 play, and they're going to give you $50 in free lineups, courtesy of Uncle Lou. There you go. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's live stream. All right, the bet is in. United States to win the first half. All right, let's go. Let's go. I guess if USC doesn't do anything this year, then in 2027 they'll finally be eligible for the weird backlist. Yes, they will. You are correct. Australia with the ball, but they just turned it over. And now the USA turns it over, and here comes Australia again. Uh-oh. Good defense. Good defense to close that down. It's going to be an Australian throw in on the U.S. end of the field. Hours before UJ's first loss to Oklahoma is when Feinbaum said he doesn't see anyone beating the Dogs. Last year he had Piglet winning Omaha. Granted, he confessed baseball is not his expertise. Florida State, unfortunately, isn't eligible for the list until at least 2033. Yeah. Ball out near midfield here. United States trying to take possession. Good pass there, but the second one was dog shit, and they give it away. USA recovers up near midfield and gives it right back to Australia near midfield. Sloppy offense by both teams here. We're going to get a foul here on Australia. Might be a yellow card. No, it doesn't look like it. Rough tackle, though. Yeah. Late and rough. Obvious foul there on Australia. Be a free kick for the United States near midfield. How much for a marsupial steak? I don't know how much they cost, but you couldn't pay me enough to eat one. But nobody wants Australian food. It's dog shit. You ever had Vegemite? It's fucking terrible. All right, come on, USA. Let's get something going here. Let's get something going here. U.S. crosses midfield. Now back to midfield. Looking for some room somewhere. There's a good pass. Down the sideline, going to look to cross here. Good move. Put it in the box. Ah, missed the pass there. Have to back it up. Back down now. In the corner. Good move. Put it in the net. Oh, fuck. Deflected by not the goalie, but an Australian defender. But that was a good chance there. USA keeps possession, though. Put it in the fucking box again. That was a good chance there for USA. USA keeping possession, passing it around back towards midfield now. Looking for another opening. Come on, man. Come on, man. Good pass. Has to back it up again, though. Nowhere to go with it. A lot of passes back and forth from USA here just outside the box. Good defense from Australia there. Forces a turnover, but then they immediately kick it out of bounds. It'll be a throw-in for the U.S. Not sure how many NFL teams would go at least 10 years without winning a playoff game or division title. Plus, there's only 32 teams with 4 per division. Can teams get off the weird back list if the fan base comes to terms that they aren't back? No. Once you're on there permanently until you either win your conference or win a playoff game. What barking about?
Just me, sorry.
Why are you in it?
I forgot Colin's suitcase. Why I want to see the puppy.
Oh, so you're taking her?
No, I'm not taking her.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
here.
okay. Go! United States goal, and I missed it because of the lady came tramping in here for no fucking reason. Thank you. I don't even know who fucking scored, but I know it was America. Y'all lost yesterday to Mexico. Who scored? Fuck the Kangaroos. You missed that goal. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm leaving now.
All right, be careful.
Good morning, everyone.
Who scored? That lady made me miss that damn goal. That made me a little mad there. Australia scored on themselves. U.S. still hasn't scored yet. No, the U.S. has scored, but was it an own goal? It was an own goal. The U.S. had an own goal in the last game, or forced an own goal in their last game too. The first goal of the game, and the last one too was an own goal for the U.S. That was a good chance by Australia right there, but he sailed it wide. United States up 1-0, 12 and a half minutes into the first half. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Berg, jump up on your blankie. Let me jump up on your blankie, dude. Here, you get your rope. Get your rope-a-dope. Get your rope-a-dope. Here. You gotta do your rope. What are you doing? That's your chair over there. Don't be in Berg's chair. That's your chair. That's Berg's chair. I need another can of breakfast to celebrate that goal, don't I? This is going to be a corner kick for the U.S. here coming up. We'll watch this corner kick, then we'll go get another can of breakfast. Nice onesie, Lou. Thank you, David, and thank you for realizing that it's a onesie. Made my homemade mozzarella pickle strips today. What? Good eats. What is that? Pickles wrapped in cheese? Is that a thing? I like pickles and I love fucking cheese, but I don't know about pickle wrapped or pickles wrapped in cheese. Is that a thing? American cans of breakfast only. Not only that, I got the Stars and Stripes can, bud. I got the Stars and Stripes can, bud. Limited edition in that, too. Yeah. As of right now, it's limited to about 12 in my refrigerator, I'm pretty sure. I tried Vegemite once. It's dog shit. Yeah, it's garbage in a jar. Oh my God, that was another header by the U.S. off that corner. Damn near went in. Oh, I think they call it offsides, though. That was another good opportunity for the United States there. What up, all? It's Eric. What's up, Eric? Does West Virginia take the list for the We're Back list? No, there's not. There's no West Virginia fans on the internet claiming to be amazing every offseason. They check every other part of the list, though. What are you doing? Come over here, get your rope. Come here. Oh, what about you, Squeaky? What about you, Squeaky, dude? Come on, bird. Get up on your blankie. It can't be better than my St. Louis coleslaw. I only eat coleslaw when I'm in jail. That's it. Other than that, I don't eat coleslaw. How's my favorite uncle doing today? Doing a lot better now that the United States scored to take the lead 1-0 over this dog shit Australia team. Thank you for the super chat, Dog for Life. It's good to see you in here. What's the matter, man? What's with the whiny routine? We're winning. You trying to snuggle with Berg now? Y'all gonna switch chairs now? Here, you want to sit in this chair? Come here. You want to sit in this chair? There you go. Now you have this chair. Oh, now you want to go over there now. You just want to bother Berg, I think. You sit in your chair. Berg sits in her chair. Come on, Berg. I bet you on your blankie, Berg. Come on. Not you, man. You're supposed to be sitting over there, man. What are you even doing? Here, go pee-pee. Pee-pee on your paper. I think you're just trying to piss Berg off at this point. I'm serious. I think you're just trying to bother Berg. I really believe that. Now you gonna lay over there for no reason? There's nothing going on over there. You should have stayed up there. All your toys and everything was up there. Look, rope-a-dope. Here comes a free kick for the United States. We'll see if they can get something going here. Into the box. Kicked way over the net. It'll be a goal kick for Australia here. Uncle Lou, can you tell me how Australians eat Vegemite? I don't know how to. Do they eat it on bread? I don't know how the fuck they eat it. With a spoon right out of the jar? I don't know how to eat it. Cross, but nobody home for the United States on the other end. Australia takes possession. Do people prefer Pine Sol or Lysol for cleaning? Well, I don't use either one in terms of like mopping floors or something. We use Lysol spray to clean a lot of things. We use the Swiffer wet jets to do the floors. All right, coming up on 19 minutes into the first half now. USA still up 1-0. They've got the ball near midfield. Looking to set something up. Headed away by Australia. Right back to the U.S., though, and they back it up to midfield again. Long pass this time down towards the corner. Now they back it up again. All the way back to midfield now. Lou scored. Long pass again. Down in the corner. Batted inside. Stolen away by Australia. United States recovers in the box. Looking for an open man. Can't get a shot off. Stolen by Australia. U.S. had another chance there, but couldn't get a shot off. Australia clears it all the way down to the other end. Race for the ball now. The goalkeeper's going to get there first and boot it way down to the other end. Who watches men kick a ball around like a bunch of Fruit Loops on a Saturday? Number one, today's not Saturday. Number two, instead of watching men kick a ball around like a bunch of Fruit Loops, you're watching somebody watch a guy kick a ball around like a bunch of Fruit Loops on a Friday. Not surprised you have no idea what day it is. Not sure what that was there from the U.S., but they backed it all the way up again for no reason. I'm still not convinced Australia is real. Ooh, another chance for the United States. Good play by the Australian keeper to come out and get that one. Australia with the ball now. They've been unable really to get anything going offensively so far in this one. Stolen by the United States in the box. Shot by Balogun, blocked. Australia with the ball now. Good pass there. Australia with a run down the sideline. Now they have to back it up. United States gets back in defense there. All right, come on, defense. Don't fuck up here. Don't fuck up here. Australia into the corner. Stolen by the United States and kicked all the way back across midfield. Australia will recover on their own end. USA needs to keep that pressure on them. Yeah, I'm listening to Lou dismantle the big dumb dipshit while I watch a bunch of patriotic Americans kick a ball around. Big facts. Big facts. Ever go to Australia? No. Never been. Got no interest in it. Ain't got no interest in it. Especially not today. Fuck Australia. Australia with a chance here. Down the side again. Going to look to cross. There it is. Into the box. Knocked out of bounds by Freeman. It's going to be a corner kick for Australia. I really need you to jump on Oregon Ducks bandwagon this year. I think Oregon's really good. I think they have probably the best quarterback of any national title contending team. New offensive coordinator worries me a little, but there's NFL talent all over the roster there. I know you're not an NFL fan, but what's your thoughts on all these pro stadiums putting in real grass for soccer but won't for the NFL? Well, FIFA requires it. Here comes the Australian corner. Headed and out of bounds. And it's going to be another corner for Australia. Is their mascot a dingo? Back-to-back corners here for Australia. Here comes the second one. Got to get the ball out of there. Here we go. Whistles. Foul on Australia. Be a goal kick for the United States. And it's water break time, which means it's time for another can of breakfast. I'll be right back. Come on. We gotta go back to work. Come on. There you go. Good girl. You a good girl? Are you a good girl? Say hi. Say hi. Say I'm a good girl, but I'm a monster. I'm a good girl, but I'm a monster. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Are you a good girl, but you're a monster? I'm gonna eat your ear up. I'm gonna eat your ear. I eat your ear up. Get up on your blankie. Come on. Get mine on your blankie. There you go. Good girl. Yeah, she's a mess. What are you doing now? Chewing on my sunglasses case? Why would you do that? That don't even make no sense. You got chew toys up here. Lucy Cam? All right. Players coming back out on the field after the hydration break. USA with a 1-0 lead over Australia here. 27:04 into the first half. A goal kick coming up here for the United States. And he boots it down to the other end. United States comes up with it, passing it around now back on their own end. Now they cross midfield. Here comes a run. Down into the corner. Cross. Over the head of everybody. That's going to be a goal kick for Australia. Want to get down? Want to go pee-pee? Go pee-pee on your paper. If you go pee-pee, you pee-pee on your paper, right? Yeah, that's what you got to do. Where are you taking that now? Where are you taking that now? Where are you going? Come on, Lizzie. Come on. Look. I can't deal with you Yanks saying nothing or zero instead of nil. Have you tried moving to Europe? Might be more your speed, bud. USA with the ball on their own end, up towards midfield. Coming up on 30 minutes into the first half, USA up 1-0. Here's another run for the United States down the sideline, looking to cross again. Has to pull up. Oh, y'all didn't remind me to update the breakfast count. There we go. We're at 3 now. Who will be the worst Power 4 college football team in 2026? Not just in record, but in abysmal playing and complete collapse. Well, in the SEC, Arkansas and Kentucky would be your two contenders. In the Big 12, Colorado, I think, will be the worst team. In the Big 10, you have the usual list of suspects like Purdue, Michigan State, Rutgers, pretty much half the league. In the ACC, Boston College, North Carolina. Here comes a corner for the USA now. 31 minutes into the first half. Here we go. Lined up for the corner. Missed the header. Race to the ball. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be a USA throw-in. Kentucky might not suck that bad this year, Lou. I disagree vehemently, too. Yeah, I disagree. United States with the throw in. Pizza and boneless wings for game food. Can't go wrong with that, man. Two classics there when it comes to game day food. Two of the most popular. USA with the ball near midfield, just across. Looking for something to open up here. Good pass there, but the player tripped. That's going to be a foul and a yellow card against Australia. First yellow card of the game. Lou would have a major crash out if Arkansas beat Georgia. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Fuck that deadbeat coach they got. I'm having Portland-style Reuben sandwiches. What is that? Where you put a Reuben sandwich on the sidewalk and then shit on it? Can you get ejected in soccer? Yes. 2 yellow cards and you're ejected, or 1 red card and you're ejected. And the team doesn't get to replace you. So you just have to play a man down. Wasn't it Qatar? Yesterday, the Qatar and Canada game, I believe Qatar had 3 players ejected. So by the end of the game, Canada was playing 11-on-8 against Qatar. Kentucky has second toughest schedule in the country. Hopefully Kirby runs the score up 100-0 on Arkansas. Lou beer of choice. Any light beer. I'm not picky on. I'm not picky other than that. I don't like weird beer, and I don't like heavy beer, but pretty much any American light beer. The closest thing I drink to weird beer is if I just want to drink like one beer with dinner or after dinner or something like that, I might drink a Corona. I mean, a Heineken. Is it common for players to get ejected every game? No. Here's the other thing, though. So that player that just got a yellow card, if he gets a yellow card in the next game, he's out right away. 2 yellow cards and you're out. It doesn't have to be in the same game. 2 yellow cards in the group stage, you're out. And then they reset for the round of 32. Thoughts on LSU's garbage recruiting so far? I don't put any stock or anything into June recruiting rankings, so I don't have any thoughts on that. Oh, you had to go get your monster and bring him back in here? Well, that was some fancy footwork there from the United States. Didn't amount to anything, but it was impressive nonetheless. USA with the ball, still up 1-0 over Australia, coming up on 35 minutes into the first half, looking to cross. Good defense by Australia prevents it. USA keeps possession, though. Now they have to back it up. Into the box. Wow. Out of bounds off Australia. More fancy footwork there that didn't amount to anything for Team USA, but they will get a throw in here. They only get suspended the game they're playing in for getting 2 yellows. Yes, it doesn't carry over. The suspension doesn't carry over. The yellow cards carry over from game to game, but the suspensions do not. Australia playing better defense than Southern Cal. Well, that ain't saying much, bud. That ain't saying much. A lot of possession for the U.S. here in the first half, though. Stolen away by Australia that time. Out of bounds off the United States. Australia will get the throw in here. Let's go through the list. Damn, Florida beat LOL, maybe 10 LOL JK. Australia with the ball in their own end here, trying to get something going offensively. They haven't done much this half, and now they turn it over again right at midfield. United States with the ball. 37 minutes into the first half now. Have a chance here. Top of the box. To the corner. Header. Doesn't go anywhere. Australia ends up kicking it out of bounds. It's going to be a throw-in for the United States. All the way down on Australia's end. And the United States screwed that up. Kicked it out of bounds themselves. Australia with a throw-in now. Had two players go up for a header there and collided their heads. So that's an automatic stoppage of the game while they come out and check these players for possible head injuries. Both players are down. The Wednesday MAC games are good. I'm having wings, fries, and cornbread for game day meal today. Yeah, that sounds good too. That sounds good too. We got the Jimmies and the Johns. We just need the coaching. In my opinion, I think Michigan goes 8-4 this year with loses to Oklahoma, Indiana, Oregon, and Ohio State. Yeah, those are the four most likely losses, yeah. Those are the four most likely. I live in Georgia and everyone's an Indiana fan? What? I've never seen an Indiana fan in real life, and I live in Georgia. Are you streaming any more World Cup games this year? Yes, I am. Arkansas may beat Tennessee again. They always play us well. Michigan will beat Indiana. Could happen. Home game for Michigan. I want to say my Pigs will win the SEC, but I'm trying to be realistic, so 9-3. Arkansas? Are you dyslexic? Because you typed 9-3, and I think you meant to type 3-9. Do you think Auburn will make a bowl game? Yes, I do. I think Auburn and Florida will both make bowl games this year. The MLB is wanting all high school players to go play college for at least 2 years now. I don't know anything about that because I don't keep up with Major League Baseball or college baseball, so I don't know anything about that or have any opinion on it. I wonder who will win between Texas and Ohio State. I know who will win. I know who's winning that game. Robert says he's slow. Well, if you're slow, you're in the right place, buddy, because about 90% of the people in here, myself included, are all over the fucking spectrum. So you're in the right place, dude. Welcome home. Lou, I disagreed when you said Michigan loses to Penn State this year. Yeah, I expected pretty much everybody to disagree with that. 41-08 into the first half. USA still up 1-0 over Australia. 45 minutes per half plus stoppage time. So we're probably about 10 minutes away from halftime here. Long pass from the United States. Lands into the corner. No room for the cross, though. Bad pass that time, but the U.S. gets it back into the box. Looking for room. Has to pass it back. Nowhere to go with it. United States looking for an opportunity here near the end of the first half. That's a good pass. Can they get to it? Yes, they can. Stolen away by Australia, though, in the box. United States gets it back. How's that not a foul? I mean, he fucking drugged the guy down, literally tackled him. Got to be a free kick from right outside the box here for USA. Chance coming up here for the USA with this free kick from just outside the box. Up top. Laser beam. Deflected by an... Goal! We were offsides. It was a header into the back of the net off of a deflection, but the United States was offside, so the goal will not count. Damn. Oh, yeah. Hell, there's 3 Americans offsides. Actually, that's pretty close. The guy that touched the ball was close. They're reviewing it now. There were 2 players that were definitely offsides, but they didn't touch the ball, so that doesn't matter. The guy that touched the ball is the one that matters, and that was close. That's a goal. This is going to count. This is going to count, I think. Might be time for another can of breakfast. They're reviewing it. Here we go. USA, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, man. Ah! Hit that wrong button again. Lucy, come here. No, come here, baby. Don't be scared. Come here. Come here. I'm be scared. What are you doing? Oh, look. Give me that ball. Give me this ball. Give me that ball. You okay? Oh, scared the baby a little bit there. Scared the baby a little bit there. Might have scared Berg a little too. That's on me. Scared the animals a little bit there. My bet was 2-0 for the full game or the first half. First half, that's you most likely good. That's a big win. You okay? I scared you. That's on me. I get a little carried away in here from time to time. We have 7 minutes of stoppage time. We're 2 minutes into that already, so another 5 minutes to go here. Another chance for America. That's going to be a corner kick for USA. Oh, full game? Yeah, I don't think this thing's ending 2-0. I don't think the U.S. is done scoring, and I need Australia to score, but shit, they can't even get the ball. We're going to win the first half bet, though. We had USA to win the first half at plus 125. You okay? Did you calm down some? I scared you. I know, that's on me. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. Here, get your squeaky. And you rope me. Well, lay down. There you go. And you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. I cannot deal with you Yanks saying nothing or zero instead of nil. Well, then why don't you move your happy ass over to Europe then? If you want to be surrounded by people who talk like Europeans, then move your happy ass over to Europe, bub. They'd be happy to have you. They begging people to come over there. USA 17th ranked and 27th for Australia. This is no surprise. 2-0 USA. We've got about 3 minutes left here in extra time of the first half. I had USA to score 1.5 goals. Bang. Oh, you hit that one. We had USA to win the first half, and I've got a 2-bet parlay. USA to win the game, both teams to score. So I do need Australia to score at some point. Scoreboard is off. Well, it says 2-0, so, and that is the score, so. Yeah, it is 2-0, and that's what the scoreboard says, so. I don't know what to tell you on that there. Can you do a halftime video, Lou, and trash talk the Aussies again? Nah. I think I was hard enough on them yesterday. I'll give them a break today. Does that own goal count? Well, the score is 2-0. So, what do you think? Headed out of bounds off the United States. Will be an Australia throw in here on the United States side of the field. Long throw in from Australia, headed away by the United States. They're going to have to stop the game again for two players knocking heads in the air. I'll have a can of breakfast for the United States. I'm doing my part. There you go, bud. There you go. America. America. USA with possession on Australia's side. Coming up on the last minute of extra time here in the first half. Shot. Saved. Good looking shot there, but a save from the Australian keeper keeps the score 2-0 for now. What's with the don't tell me what to do? What do you mean? Goal kick for the United States coming up with about 30 seconds to go in the first half. Can the USA win it all? Probably not, no. I mean, they have played really well in their first two games here, but I don't think they want the smoke when it comes to France, Argentina. Top of the screen by the helmets, Lou. Oh, you talking about the sticker up? You talking about the stickers up there on the wall? Yeah, what about them? Are you wearing anything under that romper? Yeah. Wife beater and boxers. Uncle Lou, you crazy? We winning it all? I hope so. Shit, I put $100 on the United States to win it all at plus 9,000. If the United States wins the World Cup, I win $9,000. So believe me, I am rooting for the United States with my heart and my wallet. Have you been to the Spain game yet? No, I'm going Sunday. Spain versus Saudi Arabia. The only one who can tell Woo what to do is the lady. USA only made the World Cup for the same reason Bama makes the playoffs. No, the USA qualified for the World Cup, bud. Kentucky will win the SEC before USA wins a World Cup. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I might put my money on the US winning a World Cup before I would put it on Kentucky to win the SEC. It's storming here. It stormed here yesterday, but not today, at least not so far. It's been sunny most of the day today. Lou, how long is halftime? About 20 minutes. Wear that onesie to the match, Lou. Should I? Yeah, I don't want, I'm going with my son. I don't want to embarrass my son. And I bought a Spain jersey. I bought me and my son both Spain jerseys to wear to the game. No, United States has never won a World Cup. No. The quarterfinals is the furthest they've ever made it. The final eight. They've made it to the final eight, and I think they've only done that once. And what was that, in 94? I think it was 1994 they made it to the final eight. Is that right? Does anybody know? Are you rooting for our ally Saudi Arabia? No, I'm rooting for our ally Spain. Until this year, Lou, they have a real shot. They're a lot better than anybody thought they would be. I'll tell you that for sure. They're a lot better through these first two games than anybody thought they would be. I might go to Outback and get the Vegemite salad. Why would you do that? Do you hate yourself? Did you lose a bet or something? Chris Richards playing out of mind the first 2 games has helped a lot. Get these Mets ads off of Fox. Here, let's play a better. I'll play you a better ad than that. Here you go. Yeah. Lou, are you a fireworks fan for the 4th or nah? Oh, yeah. I enjoy a good fireworks show. The neighborhood I live in is across the street from a county-owned community center where they do the 4th of July fireworks show every year. So I don't even have to go anywhere. I can literally walk out my front door and stand there and watch the fireworks show every year on 4th of July. Kobe Jones, who could forget how special that team was? Why is it Spanish and not Spanish? It's only Spanish if you live in Spain. For everyone else, it's Mexican. Never talk about global politics again. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to, but I don't hate the Mets, but if I wanted to watch a team strike out 27 times, I would watch a Little League team. All right, let me go pee and get another can of breakfast since it's halftime. I'll be right back. It's no surprise to me that we're winning today. Not only did I break out the American flag with the bald eagle on the front onesie and the Team USA soccer hat, but I'm even wearing my American flag Chuck Taylors. Listen, there's nobody more American than me, but there is not a soul alive more American than Uncle Lou. I've been telling y'all that for 10 years. Maybe now you'll believe me. They should make American football a part of the Summer Olympics. I think even college players would beat all countries. Well, not enough countries play football in order to make it an Olympic sport. Why do the players wear shirts while playing? Same reason they wear shirts in every other sport, I would assume. Nice shirt, Lou. This isn't a shirt, bud. This is a onesie. This is a onesie, a romper. It's not a shirt. I appreciate the compliment. We just need to make sure we're being accurate here when we come to describing whatever the fuck this is. Wu's come a long way since losing to Trinidad and Tobago. You know, that's my most watched video of all time. Not on my YouTube channel, but some Spanish speaking Facebook page got a hold of that video off of YouTube, downloaded it, and posted it on there. Some kind of Spanish speaking soccer page on Facebook, and it got millions and millions of views. When's the last time Lucy went out? Right before I started the stream. She's sleeping right now, though. Why would I wake her up to take her out? You got to think about these things, lady, before you type them out. Why would I wake her up when she's napping? I'll wait till she wakes up from her nap, then I'll take her out. I don't need to be babysat from afar. I know what it might not appear that way, but believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing, and I do know who I'm messing with. This whole thing where they go, you don't know who you're messing with. Yes, I do. Yes, I 100% know who I'm messing with. So let's keep that in mind before we hit send. Imagine some random guy from Greenland trying to guard Jeremiah Smith. Yeah. Yeah. Lou is a national treasure. Fact. I told the Mormons that time too, outside of the wing house. That's on video too. I told them, leave me alone. I'm a fucking national treasure, bud. It is really easy to Google all the World Cup rules. Never talk about global news or what? Or what? You're going to get mad and type some more? Oh no, whatever you do, don't do that. Oh, whatever you do, don't get mad and type in my comment section. Holy shit. Please don't do that, you fucking mouth-breathing... Who Velcros your shoes in the morning, you fucking jackass? Your mother? I'm fixing to tell the lady what to do. The lady shows up in my comment section trying to tell me what to do. I'm fixing to text the lady and tell her what to do. This is 2 days in a row, by the way. How many of y'all were watching yesterday during the England game when she came in here and sassed me on my live stream? She knows she's only supposed to sass me when we're in private. She's not supposed to sass me like that on live stream. She knows that too. It's not my fault her soccer team lost to Mexico last night. Yeah, I did support South Korea. A lot of good it did me. She still shows up in my live stream and tries to tell me what to do, even though I was rooting for South Korea last night. I'm telling y'all, things are getting bad around here. Who's your wife's team? Well, first of all, I don't have a wife, but number B, she's South Korean. Shout out to the chat, by the way. Y'all hit your first half bet. Let's get a W in the chat for yourselves. W in the chat for the comment section. Y'all hit your first half bet. W for the chat. You made Uncle Lou... How much money did you make me? You made me about $65. So shout out to the chat. Should I let y'all make a second half bet? Let me see if you have a... Oh, boy. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I believe you probably don't know. Shout out to Georgia not winning a natty, says a Texas. You're a Texas fan, bud. And from the looks of it, with the way you spell and the way you type, you probably weren't alive the last time Texas won a natty. But you've seen 2 Georgia natties, though. Oh, the cruise was great, man. We had a great time. I don't know why people, you know what? I think people who dunk on Carnival, people who talk shit about Carnival, I don't even think they go on cruises. I think they just talk shit about Carnival because everybody talks shit about Carnival. I've been on 3 Carnival cruises. I've never seen a fight. I've never had a single issue with with some person or some group of people. Like I've been on 3 Carnival cruises. They've all been great. I do know like the Royal Caribbean boats are nicer than the Carnival boats. Like they're bigger. There's more things to do. Like I'm not denying that. There's no doubt about it. But I've been on 3 Carnival cruises and I had an amazing time on all 3. What's wrong with my spelling? See, you're too stupid to even know. That's the whole point. You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know the words you're misspelling. You don't get on your Carnival cruise in Jackson, Mississippi, though? No. The first Carnival cruise I went on was out of Mobile, Alabama. The second one I went on was out of Port Canaveral, Florida. And the one I just went on was out of Jacksonville. Lou, I love the Obnoxious USA shirt. I want one. I appreciate that tip, Jackson, but it's not a shirt. It's a onesie, though. It's a onesie. And they actually have a bunch of, I got it off of Amazon, and they got a bunch of different designs on there, all different kinds of American flag designs on there. It wasn't expensive either. I think it was maybe $40. Australia making 3 substitutions here to start the second half. If you're unfamiliar with the rules of soccer, you only get 3 substitutions for the entire game. So Australia is making all their substitutions right now. My guess is they're putting in some offensive players and taking out some defensive players. Why can't you get on a cruise out of Augusta? Oh, you can, but it would just be a riverboat cruise. The Slob cruise was some of the best fun I had in years. Yeah, jackpot, of course. Yeah, well, you know. And besides that, there was no problems on there. Like, because I see the same shit on TikTok that probably everybody else sees, where they constantly make fun of Carnival Cruise Lines. I'm not some kind of professional cruiser. I've been on 3 cruises, and that's it, my whole life. But all 3 were Carnival. I've never had any issues on there. Nikki G, thank you for the super chat, my man. Good to see you in here. He says, Texas, don't forget Father's Day is tomorrow. Make sure you get UJ something for the fans. You can make your gifts out to Lou since he owns all you all. I appreciate that, Nikki, but just to prevent confusion, tomorrow's not Father's Day, but the day after tomorrow is. It does feel like a Saturday, I'll grant you, because we're live streaming sports at 3 in the afternoon. So it does kind of feel like a Saturday, but believe it or not, today's Friday. Yeah. Happy Father's Day. My bad. What in the fuck? All right, second half underway. USA with a 2-0 lead. They've got the ball deep in their own end, though. Turns it over around midfield. Australia with the ball now, looking to make a run here. Has some room down the side. USA closes it down. And it's going to be a goal kick for the United States out of bounds off Australia. That's right. I'm off today. Long weekend celebration. Still UJ's Texas Daddy. Yeah. For the last part is definitely true. And yeah, it does feel like a Saturday today. I'll be spending my Father's Day at a World Cup game. I'm taking my son, who's a huge soccer fan and has been since he was about 7 years old. I'm taking my son to a World Cup game on Sunday. You know, when my son is, how old is my son? No, I'm just kidding. My son is 17. My son is 17. When I was about my son's age, the Olympics were in Atlanta. The 96 Olympics. And I didn't go to a single event or anything. And I try to not have any regrets in life. I'm one of these people that kind of believes like whatever happens sort of happened, and as long as you anyway, I try not to look in the rearview mirror, but one of the things I regret the most is that I didn't take the opportunity to go see something during the 96 Olympics when it was literally an hour and a half up the road from me. I live in Augusta. Atlanta's a couple hours away. And I'll probably never get another opportunity to go to the Olympics. And I regret that to this day. So as soon as they announced, which was about 6 or 8 years ago now, I think it was 8 years ago, they announced the World Cup was going to be in the United States. I promised my son right then, I said, I don't care what we have to do. I will take you to a World Cup game. So we're going Sunday. And it just happens to be Father's Day. The world is in shambles dealing with us being good at soccer. Yeah, we traded. We used to suck at soccer and be good at war. Now we suck at war and we're good at soccer. Dang. That's going to be a great Father's Day. Yeah, he'll remember it, and I will too, for the rest of our lives, I'm sure. Unfortunately, we were not able to go see Team USA. They're not playing anywhere near. In order for me to go see Team USA, we would have had to do plane tickets and hotel rooms. And I don't know if y'all have looked into the price of World Cup tickets, but they're insane. It cost me almost $1,400 for 2 tickets to see Spain versus Saudi Arabia. So just imagine what it would cost for a ticket to see Team USA. Plus, I can drive to Atlanta and back in the same day. Team USA is not playing anywhere near here. So it would have been, 2 plane tickets, hotel rooms for multiple nights. It would have been unaffordable. It would have been unaffordable. But I'm not complaining. I'm happy and lucky to be able to go see anybody play in the World Cup. And my son knows a lot of the players on Spain, so he's excited. I don't know that he knows any of the Saudi Arabia players, but he knows several of the players on Spain, so he's excited. I talked to him yesterday. Winning this group's the equivalent of winning the ACC. Yeah, this is a pretty easy group Team USA is in. I don't think the USA is going to win it all. I hope they do. I'm going to root them on every game they play, and I bet on USA to win it all. But the odds are plus 9,000. I bet $100 on USA to win it all. If they win it all, I win $9,000. But beating Paraguay and Australia is not the same as getting to the knockout rounds and having to play France or England or Argentina or Spain or whatever on down the list. There are some really, really good teams. But the United States is way better than anybody thought they would be, myself included. I mean, I would give the United States a chance right now against anybody. They'd be, here we go, breakaway for the United States. Balogun, Ah, man, Balogun had a golden opportunity there and took a little too much time and let Australia catch up and deflect it. But he had a breakaway here. If USA makes it to the round of 16, we might be playing in Mercedes-Benz. Is that true? I don't even know where the round of 16 games are, but I'll take your word for it. You're more of a soccer guy than I am. Can you imagine the price of those tickets? I bet they'd be $5,000 per ticket for upper deck. I wonder how the Saudis are liking Atlanta. I think they'll use MARTA. I have no idea. I'm using MARTA on Sunday. Is USA one of the youngest teams in the tournament? I have no idea. I don't know enough about soccer to know like the average age of these people. So I've got no clue at all. No idea. Is Mercedes-Benz Stadium a better atmosphere than the Georgia Dome? I don't. Well, first of all, it's not like I went to a bunch of events at either one. In fact, did I ever go to the Georgia Dome? Yes. I saw it. I saw a Falcons game in the Georgia Dome the last year that the Georgia Dome existed. And I saw an Atlanta United soccer game in Mercedes-Benz. So the atmosphere between those two is not comparable. The soccer game was a way better atmosphere than the Falcons game I saw in the Georgia Dome. But I don't think that I don't think that's because it was Mercedes-Benz and not the Georgia Dome. The Atlanta United soccer fans, like all soccer fans, are fucking insane. I've told y'all this before. I've obviously been to a bunch of college football games, and nothing compares to a college football atmosphere that I've ever been to. But I've been to NFL games. I've been to NHL games. I've been to soccer games. The closest thing I've ever been to the atmosphere of a college football game was the Atlanta United soccer game. Soccer fans are fucking insane. Insane. Yeah, there's Skittles. Isn't that his name? Marshawn Lynch. Scotland drained Boston dry. I saw some TikToks about that where a lot of bars were out of beer in Boston. I know we don't care that much about soccer here, but y'all do realize that soccer is by far the most popular sport on the planet, right? The World Cup is the most watched and most popular sporting event in the world, period. The Super Bowl is nothing compared to the numbers the World Cup does. The Super Bowl is the biggest sporting event in the United States. It pales in comparison to the global numbers that the World Cup gets. And it's because every country on earth plays soccer. Only a handful of countries even field competitive football teams. Ronaldo and Messi are the two most famous people in the world. Probably. I'm telling you, though, and I don't argue with people when it comes to soccer because I don't know enough about it, honestly. I think Mbappe is the best player in the world. And he's only, what, 26 years old, 25 years old, something like that. Ronaldo and Messi are in their upper 30s. Mbappe is unbelievable. Yeah, that's Jack Longy. That's an excellent point. Money is not a barrier to entry when it comes to learning how to play soccer. You can literally, for $5 or $10 in whatever country on earth you live in, go get you a soccer ball and get out in the yard or the dirt or the gravel or a cow field or whatever and kick a soccer ball around. Money, finances is a barrier to entry for a lot of sports, some sports more than others. Golf has an extremely high financial barrier to entry. Soccer, there is no financial barrier to entry. Any country on earth, no matter how poor your family is, your kid can get a soccer ball and kick it around in the yard. I think the U.S. can beat a big team in the knockout stages. I don't think they can win multiple games. College football fans and European soccer fans are long-lost siblings. That's a great analogy, Big Paint. I'm telling you. You've all seen probably the videos on YouTube or somewhere. European soccer fans, Google South American soccer stadium fire. They have to send the SWAT team into soccer games a lot of times to separate fans. They have to cage them off from each other. They have burned stadiums to the ground because their team lost. Soccer fans are fucking insane. Insane. To your first point, the U.S. can beat a big team in the knockout stages. I was watching some of the pregame stuff, and they were sort of forecasting if the USA wins their group, who are they likely to play in the first knockout game, and it was Belgium. Belgium's good. They're not great. Belgium's not France or Spain or Argentina or England or Brazil or even Portugal. So Belgium would be, if it ended up being Belgium, if USA holds on and wins this game, they'll win the group. Belgium will probably most likely come in second or third in their group. That's the most likely matchup for the United States in the knockout phase. The U.S. could beat Belgium. I think the U.S. could beat Belgium. Now, the U.S. could lose to Belgium. It's not some sort of, just roll the ball out there and the United States is guaranteed to win. Belgium is a better team than Australia or Paraguay. And don't forget, we still have to play Turkey in a few days, too. But if we win this game, it doesn't matter what happens in the game against Turkey. If we win this game, we win the group. We could lose to Turkey 10-0. It wouldn't matter. Which would be great. If winning this game would be great for Christian Pulisic, by the way. He's considered to be Team USA's best player, and he's not playing today because he's got a minor injury. So he's sitting out today. If USA wins and the Turkey game doesn't matter, they can rest him again in the Turkey game. And hopefully he'll be ready to go for that knockout game, most likely against Belgium. We have a bad history against Belgium. Well, the United States has a bad history against everybody because they've been bad for 50 years. If we made it to the semis, we'd be playing in a Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, somebody just said that a minute ago, but those tickets, for me anyway, would be unaffordable. Maybe during football season, I could afford them. I bought the tickets. Luckily, I bought the tickets to the game I'm going to on Sunday. I bought these tickets in December or January. But I wouldn't be able to afford tickets to the semifinal game. Not this time of year. France is Oregon. England is Oregon. Good, but never good enough. France is Ohio State in the 20-teens. Oh, yeah, updated breakfast count. You're right. My fault. Thank you. We're on number 4 right now. Y'all keep it up. I might stay on and stream the next game, too. I'm fucking nuts. You don't know what I might do. I'm out of my fucking mind here. The lady's probably going ham somewhere because I haven't taken the dog out yet, but she's fucking asleep. Look, puppies are like newborns. The last thing you want to do is wake them up. When they're asleep, that's the best. Let them fucking sleep. When she wakes up and starts stirring around, I'll take her out. But the lady in the comment section with the "when's the last time you took the dog out" speech, she's sleeping. Why would I wake her up? That's the last thing I want to do. I need Australia to score. I hate to say that, but because of I made a bet that both teams would score. So we hit one bet already. We had USA to win the first half. Here we go. Oh boy, that was a golden opportunity, and McKinney, it bounced off his foot the wrong direction. Here's a chance for Australia. I need Australia to score here. Oh God, he sailed it over. He had a wide open net. He had a wide open net and he sailed it over the top of the crossbar. I hate Australia, but I need them to score. I've got another bet for both teams to score and USA to win the game. I saw something on Twitter comparing all the World Cup soccer teams to college football. The taters were chilly. I don't think I really know enough about soccer to probably do that. I do know just from hearing the commentators talk over the last couple of weeks that England has a history of choking. Like I saw England compared to the Buffalo Bills is the comparison I saw. Like they're always really good, but shit the bed in the end. But I probably don't know enough about soccer to say which team is which, I guess. I got France winning the World Cup. They're really good. They're really good. Nobody's talking about Germany either, but fuck, did you see them in their first game? They beat somebody like 8-1. Curacao. They beat Curacao like 7 or 8-1. And I think it was tied at 1 at halftime. I mean, they scored like 6 goals in the second half. USA with the ball, still up 2-0, but they just kicked it out of bounds for no, deflected off Australia. Here's USA with a chance in the box now after a quick throw in. Knocked away by Australia. USA didn't have enough people down there. These streams are Lou's version of fall getting ready for college football season. Yeah, I got to get my legs in shape. During college football season, I stand in here for 10, 12 hours a day. What is 8-1 in soccer relative to in college football? The 2023 Orange Bowl. 63-3, Georgia over Florida State. Or, yeah, the TCU game would be another one. Lou Donovan lost 2 soccer bets now. He picked Australia to win the first half. Oh, yeah, Donovan, dang, you're on a losing streak, man. Before yesterday, you had never lost a soccer bet. Now you've lost a soccer bet in 2 consecutive days. What's going on, bud? Australia in the box. Has a chance. Get a shot. There's a shot. Saved by the United States. Fuck. I need an I want the United States to win, but I need Australia to score a goal. I've got both teams to score 1 goal, or both teams to score to score. How long are these games? 90 minutes. Yeah, each half is 45 minutes long, and then at the end of those 45 minutes, the referees will add some amount of minutes to the end based on how long play was stopped during each half, because the clock never stops in soccer. So if there's an injury, for example, and a guy is laid out for a minute or 2, the clock keeps running. The referee keeps like a running track of that in his head. And when the clock hits the end of the half or the end of the game, they will announce how many minutes are being added to the end of the half based on how much stoppage time there was during the half. It's a little strange, but that's the way it works in soccer. What happened to Burgle? Nothing. It's right there. That Burgle right there. Berg. The people said, what happened to Berg? I said nothing. Berg right there. I said nothing happened to Berg. Right there. We got that new baby, and now you're not getting as much attention as you used to. We got to make sure we still say that we love the Berg, right? We got the new baby, but we still love the Berg, okay? We still love the Burgle. We still love the Burgle. Yeah, Jack, that's about right. Celebrating the fact that Lucy's asleep for a few minutes, yeah. USA with the ball, passing it around, killing some time here. Out of bounds off USA to be a throw in for Australia here. Coming up on 68 minutes now. Hydration break. Hydration break. Hey, y'all hit the thumbs up if you hadn't. I don't even think I've mentioned that the entire stream, but while we're on a commercial break here, do me a favor. It takes no effort or energy on your part, but it is a big help. And if for some reason you're watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, you might as well do that too. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything to subscribe to the channel. I do these pointless live streams year round, mostly college football, but in the off season we fill it in with whatever we can. The cruise was great, man. We had an awesome time. We had a really good time. Yeah, they take the hydration break into account for stoppage time, yes. I think the hydration break is 2 minutes. Speaking of hydration break, gotta go get another can of breakfast. Oh, we're still here. We're still here. You lay back down. Lay back down. We're still here. Lay back down. We're still here. The little one tried to wake up when I was gone. Need her to go back to sleep immediately. Go back to sleep. There you go. Roll over. Wipe your eyes. Go right back to sleep there, bud. Right back to sleep there, bud. What we need you to do. Work it. Don't on your blanket. Come on. Come on. On your blanket. Uh-oh. Might have to take the dog out. Might have to take the dog out. Yeah, I'm going to have to take the dog out. You want to go out? Oh, let's see. Maybe she'll lay back down. But if she gets up, I'm going to have to take her out. Now she's going to chew on her blanket now. Oh, yeah, we got to update the breakfast count. Yep. This is 5. 5 now. All right, 71 minutes in. USA up 2-0 here. A win clinches the group for USA. USA clears it. Out of bounds off Australia. You want to go out? All right. Y'all, I got to take her out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Y'all try to behave. I'll be back as quick as I can. That's a good girl. Yeah, well, pee-pee outside. Yep, she was a good girl. She went pee-pee outside. I gave her 2 treats. Oh, come back in here. Come back in here, monster. Imagine being so bad at soccer or real football, as those dill weeds down under call it, that you lose to the country that invented real football. Thank you, James, for the super chat, my man. Sometimes I go pee-pee outside. I'm not against that either, my man. I would be lying if I said I didn't do that too. I hear you there. Yeah, I need Australia to score too. I need Australia to score. Lucy, come on. Come on. Come on in here. Lucy, come on. What are you doing? Where's all your toys? Oh, you left them up here. Here you go. Oh, want to get your ball? What has been my favorite video to make? I don't know about one in particular video, but the your season is over videos are my favorite videos to do. Is Lucy a... Yes, Lucy is a beagle. Australia sends that shot to the moon way, way, way high. Goal kick for the United States. Fuck Steve Irwin. Fuck him. Fuck him. Got your ball? You got your ball? Yeah, Pulisic sat out today. And if we win, he'll probably sit out against Turkey too. And then be ready to go, hopefully, for the knockout round. Just joining in, how's the pay Lou movement going today? We hit the first half bet. We need the USA to win, and we need both teams to score a goal. The USA's got 2, so we're good there. We need Australia to score. They've got the ball crossing midfield with some room down the right side. USA closes it down. They have to back it up. Cross deflected by the United States. Australia keeps the ball, though, for now. Wow, they just said the U.S. hasn't had a shutout since September. And the one game where I need the opponent to score, the USA is finally going to get a shutout. Australia in the box, back out. Crosses. Nobody home. Out of bounds for a USA goal kick. The halftime and post games are awesome too. My favorite have to be the Mark Rick slams or Vandy coming into UJ at home on homecoming. Yeah, those are some of my most watched videos. The anti Mark Rick videos and that Vandy loss at home in 2016. I got a Beagle mix here, Lou. She's a very good dog. Yeah, that's the only kind of dog I've ever had. I mean, Burgle's not a Beagle, obviously, but that was the lady's dog from before I'd ever met the lady. But the only dogs I've ever bought were Beagles. Australia with the ball into the box. Cross headed away by the United States. Australia keeps the ball just outside the box. Another cross into the box deflected by the United States. Australia gets it back just outside the box here. Into the box. Who gets there first? Australia off the United States for a corner kick, I think. United States was lucky they didn't get called with a penalty in the box there for a free kick. Australia will be lining up for a corner here. Corner kick no good, but Australia gets it. Crosses way up high. Into the box. Blocked. Wow, Australia blew it. A swing and a miss from Australia with a wide open net. United States dodged one there. Where you going, Lucy? Where you going? Where's she going now? Come on. Stay in here. Play with your toys in here. I have to be able to keep an eye on you, monster. I liked Mike Shula as a coach. Australia cross. Headed away by the United States, and then a shot by Australia way, way, way over the crossbar again. Goal kick coming up for the United States. 4 minutes to go in regulation plus stoppage time. Yeah, it's not looking good for our both teams to score a bit. Pushing and shoving. They better get Balogun out of the game. Last thing you want to do is get him a red card. Well, referee handed a yellow card to half the fucking team. Two yellows handed out there, one to each team. Balogun got one, and the Australian man got one. One minute to go plus stoppage time. Free kick coming up for the USA here. Breakfast count 8 for you. I'm on 5. Or is it? Did I update it last time? I'm on either 5 or 6. Corner coming for USA. Coming up on 90 minutes. We'll see how much stoppage time they put on here. Going to be a throw in for Australia now. I'm spreading freedom on Twitter, listening to Lou and watching USA actually be good at soccer. What a great day. Yeah, America. Another Australian throw. Australia with the ball. That should have been a foul on USA, I feel like. USA got away with one there. Yeah, I feel like that should have been a foul on USA. 6 minutes of stoppage time total, 5 minutes left. I have been to the Hall of Fame in Atlanta. Twice. I took my son there years ago, and then we all went there. We had the Slob Olympics in Atlanta in 2021, so we all went. It was like 50 of us. All right, Australia with the ball, but they are running out of time. Down 2-0 here. USA takes it back and just clears down to the other end. Uh-oh, good chance for USA here. Oh, the pass was a little too far out front, or that would have been an easy goal. 4 minutes to go. Foul on the USA. Australia, that's going to be a yellow card on the USA. Australia will have a free kick near midfield with 3.5 minutes to go. Take Brazil to win both halves versus Haiti, -135. Is that the next game? What time's that one come on? 6? Oh, no, that one comes on at 8:30. 6 o'clock, we've got Scotland and Morocco. I think that's going to be a good game, actually. I like Morocco in that one. Thank you for the super chat, Parker. The Voltar density in Knoxville is so bad the collective IQ is best described as sub-moron. Okay. Thank you, Committed. Thank you for the super chat. The referee has a cramp. Now, this is probably going to add time to the extra time. The referee's literally laying on his back and they're stretching him out. We don't have IQs in Knoxville. We have gambling addictions. Free kick from Australia into the box. Knocked away by USA. Clears it down to midfield. Australia recovers. Another long pass. Headed out of bounds by the United States. A throw-in for Australia deep in U.S. territory. We need an Australian goal to win a bet. Into the box. Way, way, way too far out of bounds. Goal kick coming up for the United States here. When did Russell Crowe start coaching the U.S. men's national team? I don't understand that one. Gio Reyna enters the game for the United States. Where'd the puppy go, Berg? Shit makes me nervous when the puppy's not in here and I can't see what the fuck she's doing. Australia with the ball down near the box. Cross. Knocked away by the United States and cleared by the United States all the way back to midfield. Chance for the U.S. This could be another goal for the U.S. here. Blocked by Australia. And the U.S. were offsides. What's the stream schedule for this weekend? I don't know yet. It's probably going to be Patreon. Yeah, we'll stream on Patreon tomorrow. Not sure yet which game, but I'll make a post on Patreon to let y'all know. Patreon is half off if you sign up during the month of June, by the way. There's the link to the Patreon and the promo code for Patreon. Australia with their last chance here. They've got the ball, or is that it? That's it. United States wins 2-0. They advance to the knockout round. Good showing for the United States here so far in this World Cup. 2 dominant wins. Not sure how many people saw that coming, but they look good. They look good. I can't wait. Gunnar Stockton to Isaiah Canyon bubble screen. I don't think you'll see many bubble screens to Isaiah Canyon. He's a big, tall outside receiver. Isn't he? Australians are mad. Fuck Australia. Fuck them. Fuck them. All right, let me sit down for a while here if we're going to keep streaming. Oh, shit. There we go. That's good enough. Or that's going to have to be good enough. Yeah, Australia never scored. Where you been, monster? Huh? What were you doing out there? I'm afraid to even go look out there at what you were doing. All right, Nate. What are the bets for the next games? Shit. Let's look. Let's look. Baseball doesn't start till 6:40, the next game. Next soccer game is at 6. Morocco and Scotland. I like Morocco. I think I'm going to take Morocco. Is there any reason why I shouldn't take Morocco to beat Scotland? Lou, I just renewed my Patreon membership because I am a patriotic American college football fan. I appreciate that, my man. I see that you don't have your wrench, but of course I hand out the wrenches on every Patreon stream. So there will be a Patreon stream tomorrow. Even if you can't hang out for the whole stream, make sure you show up, leave a comment or whatever, so I can get you wrenched up tomorrow. Everybody on the Patreon gets a moderator wrench. What about Brazil minus 2.5? That seems dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about Brazil later. That game doesn't come on till 8:30. I'm worried about this Morocco-Scotland game. What are we going to do here? Y'all like Scotland? There's no way I'm betting Scotland to win. I'm either betting Morocco to win or I'll bet the tie. Or I might even bet both. I'm mentally retarded. Bet Morocco. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Morocco. I'm leaning towards Morocco. I'm hungry too. I wish the lady was here to make hot dogs. Do we trust Donovan now? No. He said bet Australia to win the first half. Of course we don't trust Donovan. Donovan's like 1-2 in his soccer picks. Can't trust that. Bet FSU 7.5 wins. You can't bet 7.5 wins. You have to bet over or under 7.5 wins. Don't tell Lou what to do. Yeah, obviously don't do that. That would be a horrifically bad idea. You'd have to be, you'd have to for real be mentally retarded to do that. Why would anybody do that? Don't tell Burgle what to do. Now, I do tell Burgle what to do from time to time, don't I? Sometimes I got to tell you what to do, don't I? Where's that damn puppy? Oh, she's sleeping again. Puppy's sleeping again on the floor this time. We got an hour before the damn. We got an hour before the next game starts. What the fuck are we gonna do? Bagpipe man ain't played nobody. Huge Paraguay fan tonight. Yeah. What's for dinner? We're having hot dogs for dinner because America. That's why. Vegas always knows shit we don't know. That's the frustrating part. They Vegas always knows shit we don't know. Yeah, Australia's still winless all time against the SEC. That's big facts there. Take the drunks and the points. There's no way I'm betting Scotland. I'm either going to bet Morocco or I'm going to bet the tie. I might even bet both. I might hedge. Morocco is a minus 160 favorite. The tie is plus 265. So I might even hedge, bet both. Georgia just beat Alabama, and I'm a dog fan picking Bama to beat Georgia in October. Feels simple. We haven't won a Bama since. Yeah, I'm probably going to pick Bama to win that one, too. Australia's not even good at their best sport. I think rugby is their best sport, actually. DraftKings has Morocco minus 145 money line. Well, I live in Georgia. I can't use DraftKings. You know what I can use, though? PrizePicks. And so can you. Download the PrizePicks app immediately if you haven't already. Use the promo code on the screen, HMA. Make any $5 play over there on PrizePicks, and you're going to get $50 instantly in free lineups, courtesy of Uncle Lou. It's legal in almost 40 states. Let's see what it is on there. Let's pull up PrizePicks and see if we can figure out a way to make some money on there. I'll put it up on the screen so y'all can see it too. All right, let's see. What is it? Morocco and Scotland. We can bet Morocco to win, and it'll pay out 1.58. So $100 to win 158. Scotland, 5.26, $100 to win $526 on Scotland. The tie, 3.3, so 100 to win 330 on a tie. What should we do? What should we do there? Yes, the USA has advanced to the knockout round. Tie for the fun of it. It's no fun to lose money, though. What if we bet? Or we can do the first half. A tie in the first half at plus 510. Let's do, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do first half. No. Scotland to win at plus 510. The draw at plus 115. I don't know. What should we do? $100 on Morocco and 50 on the draw pays you either way. Yeah. But not much. But I think that's how I'm leaning, though. I think I'm going to go first half. Draw. And first half Morocco. What would that? We're not going to win anything that way. The most we'll win is $30. I don't know what to do. Sounds like Morocco plus the points. Well, Morocco's the favorite, so you can't get Morocco plus points. Morocco first half minus half a goal. Morocco full game minus 1 goal. They're the favorite. Take Morocco for the win. I think that's the way to go. Parker says take Morocco money line. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Why did David, why did you delete that? Parker, somebody deleted your super chat, but I did see it. Thank you for the super chat. Don't ever delete a super chat ever again, David, Neil. Maybe that was an accident. Over 2.5 goals is a good bet. Yeah. Over 2.5 goals. At plus 120. All right, let's do that. We're going to do over 2.5 goals. And we're going to do Morocco to win. All right. Morocco to win and over 2.5 goals. Those are the bets. Locked in. I did 2 separate straight bets. I didn't parlay it. Lucy's sleeping, so she's not peeing right now. I feel like we ought to do something on the first half just for fun. Maybe we just go all in on Morocco, take them in the first half, too. Just dropped the kids off, headed to the grocery store now. That's great news. Yeah, I use PrizePicks. Yeah, of course I do. They sponsor the channel. I love PrizePicks. I just had it up on the screen. Right there. If it'll load. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Who's going to score? Let's do that. Who's going to score in this game? Let's see. Goals. Or we'll do shots attempted. Where's that at? Shots. Goals allowed. Here we go. Goals, tackles. Where the fuck did it go? Shots on target. Who's the best player for Morocco or Scotland? Can you bet legally in Georgia? We still can't in South Carolina. You can on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app. You can use PrizePicks in South Carolina right there. Click the link in the description down below. Download the app. Use the promo code HMA. You can use that in South Carolina. PrizePicks. It works in South Carolina. Judge. I don't see him on here. Sam's or Costco. I don't see them on here either. Y'all are making this shit up. We're going to do this. S. McTominay and B. Diaz more than 2 shots on target. And we got to add one more. Let's go to the Brazil game. And do the same thing. Right here. More. $95 to win 208. Oh, shit. It's not on the screen. Sorry. Here we go. $95 to win 285. Here's the play. These two. So in the first game, we got these two guys, McTominay and Diaz, over 2 shots on goal. And then in the Brazil game, Mateus Cunha and Rafinha over 2.5 shots on goal. $95 to win 285. Bang. It's that easy. PrizePicks. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring the stream today. Rafi might get benched. Rough bet choice. Woo. All bet choices are rough, my man. All of them. All bet choices are rough. All right, let's look at baseball games coming up now. Oh, the Brewers and the Braves. That'll be a good one. The White Sox at the Tigers. Reds at the Yankees. Nationals at the Rays. How's the Payloo movement going? We are down 287 for the week. Won 500 last week. Down 287 this week. So we got to try to make it up here in the next few days. Well, those dogs are passed out on the floor right now. Sitting in Atlanta traffic is leave now if you want to make the soccer game, Lou. Well, I'm stopping at a MARTA station about 45 miles outside of Atlanta, so I'll be fine. Yankees president is in charge of college sports bill. No, he's not. Lou, is it true if an FSU fan wins the $1,000, they are donated it to the buyout? Well, they need all the help they can get. That guy using the lawnmower is the average life of a Tennessee fan.
Do I have another one I can put up there? Let me see if I can find the other one from that guy. There you go.
Win! 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 Win!
What a fucking deadbeat. Literally.
Let me get all up in there good.
What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. What was with the hand-drawn Mason sign? Oh, in this one?
Win! 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 Win!
I don't know. That guy's a fucking loser. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Favorite Tool album? Shit. All of them. I change my mind all the time on that. For a long time, Lateralis was my favorite. And then it took so long to put the next album out that when it came out, that became my favorite just because it was new music for the first time in 15 years or whatever. Sometimes I like the really old stage. It really just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. But it's probably either Lateralis or Fear Inoculum, depending on when you ask me. Lou, have you ever been to Greenville, South Carolina? I have driven through Greenville. I've never spent any time there. Who is that guy? Some deadbeat that died at a really early age. And his family is way better off for it. Yes, he actually died. So, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. Or it might have been longer than that now. I don't even know. But it was a celebration when he died, though. His family was real happy. They were finally rid of him. He was a complete and total piece of shit. Just a total worthless human being. Did he abuse kids? Verbally, he did. Physically, I'm not sure. But he did verbally, though. The world is a better place without him. What about dogs? What about them? Nas or Jay-Z, I don't like either one. I really don't like either one, to be honest. I know y'all have beef, but how often do you think about the Chess Hall saga from 2020? Never. You saying that right now is the first time I've thought about that in years.
Just a sec. My girlfriend leave me because you have no future because you're lazy and dumb. Probably all of them.
I agree. Hand, shoes, and horse grenades. What's up, buddy? Don't boo our anthem and don't touch our boats. All right, we are 20 minutes away from the start of the next game here. Utah has boats. What for? Probably because of the Salt Lake. Well, I'm here to tell you, per usual, Faison Brandon will win 56 Heismans, a Cy Young, the presidency, a Nobel Peace Prize, the Slob Olympics, and Man of the Year. Man of the Year. Michigan sucks worse than Australia. Well, Michigan might suck, but Australia swallows, so that's probably worse, honestly. If I had to choose one or the other, I think I would rather suck than swallow. Mormons are Jehovah Whiteness. Oh, boy. All right. I got to pee and go get another can of breakfast. What should we do here? What should we do here? We'll do this. Not that. That's a commercial. We'll do this. All right. I'll be right back. Here comes a throwback from the Wayback Machine here. World Cup 2018.
How in the world do we not even qualify for the World Cup? U.S. men's national soccer team can't even qualify to get into the World Cup. Now listen, nobody expects us to win the World Cup. Hell, we never win the World Cup. But you're telling me we're not even good enough to get into the World Cup for the privilege of losing? God, we're not even good enough to lose. This is 330 million people in this country. And we can't find 11, I don't have 11 fingers, but 11 people that can even play soccer good enough to lose in the World Cup. God. You lose to Trinidad and Tobago. I can't even say that with a straight face. They have 1.3 million people. We have 330 million. There's more Americans inside of a Walmart right now than the total population of Trinidad and Tobago. And we lose. Trinidad and Tobago. They're out there running around barefooted, haven't eaten since Christmas, and they beat the U.S. men's team. What am I supposed to do with all this stuff now? Look, I did the hat. I went out and bought the shirt or the jersey, whatever they call it in soccer. Look at this. Look, I bought one of these things. Look. I went out and bought one of these things. Now what am I supposed to do with this? I live in Augusta, Georgia. 40 degrees and they closed school down. It doesn't get cold enough for that. No, I can't even use it. Can't even wave it around. The U.S. men's soccer team is the Tennessee Vols of international soccer. Here's a better idea. We can put this stuff in the Tennessee trash can. That's what we can do. I got a better, hold on 1 second. That's fine, I got something for that though. Team USA, forget you, that's fine. Don't need you anymore. You're telling me this country's crawling with illegal immigrants. We can't find 11 Mexicans that are willing to play soccer for Team USA? That's fine. Trinidad and Tobago, they don't even have plumbing. That's fine. I got me a new team. Forget Team USA. I'm Team Germany. I'll jump on the bandwagon. I'm the first one. Germany. I'll learn to speak. Ein sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. And sprechen Sie Fußball Bundesliga. Deutschland. Ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi. Australia, man. Upside down, mother. I don't even see how they stay attached to the earth. Have you ever seen a globe? It's literally on the bottom. How are they not just falling off? Do the world a favor, man. Stop hanging on. Anyway, we got to talk about this USA versus Australia soccer match, which might be one of the biggest mismatches in soccer or World Cup history. You already know Australia stands absolutely no chance at all. You know what I like about Australia, though? Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, well, accept that then. I'll give you that, but accept that, though. Not a goddamn thing. Fuck Australia. What is Australia even known for? Seriously. It's not the food. It can't be the food. Let me ask you something. You ever been sitting around yourself or your family, group of friends, whatever, maybe on the weekend, and you're trying to figure out your dinner plans or where you're going to go out to eat or something, and some jackleg in the back of the room goes, "How about Australian?" Oh, no, that's never happened to you? Yeah, it's never happened to me either. It's never happened to anybody because nobody ever sits around going, "Let's go eat some Australian." What even is Australian food? All right, please tell me y'all aren't eating like kangaroo and wallaby steaks and shit like that. I don't know. And Americans will eat just about anything, but not Australian. I don't even know what it is. Think about it, Mexican, right? Americans love their Mexican food. Taco Tuesday, you got your local Mexican restaurant. You go down there and get your bite to eat. Chinese food. What American doesn't love a good to-go order from their local Chinese grease shack or whatever down the road? Go in there and get your doggy bag and that. Japanese, you go up there, they cook it in front of you, tell some corny-ass jokes, whatever. We'll go eat that. Hell, Americans are so fat and stupid, they'll even eat Thai food and Indian food. And Thai people and Indian people don't even like that shit. They throw up after they eat it. We'll eat anything. Can't find no Australian food. Oh, don't even talk to me about it. Outback Steakhouse is not. Outback Steakhouse is an American restaurant with an Australian name. What about the Bloomin' Onion, woo? Congratulations. Congratulations. The Australian people in all their wisdom figured out how to fry an onion. Something else the rest of the civilized world figured out decades ago. Well, Outback Steakhouse and the Australian Bloomin' Onion has a special dipping sauce, woo. Guess what? If the fucking Bloomin' Onion was any good, you wouldn't need a dipping sauce. Bud. Can we give any credit at all to Australia? Okay, I got one. I'll give some credit to Australia here. You want to know who a bad motherfucker is? Crocodile Dundee. Who doesn't love Crocodile Dundee? Now he was Australian. That was a bad motherfucker. Was it part 2 where he came to the United States, I guess? He's walking through New York, goes through the alley, gets mugged. Mugger pulls out the little switchblade knife or whatever. Crocodile Dundee looks at him. That's not a knife. This is a knife. And he pulls out like this 16-inch fucking murder weapon or whatever. Anyway, Crocodile Dundee was bad, man. I'm not here to talk no shit about Crocodile Dundee. Who else from Australia that we might know that we can maybe say something good about? Steve Irwin? The crocodile hunter? Man, fuck Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin got killed by a stingray. The crocodile hunter got killed by a stingray. I was in the Bahamas last week. I literally went swimming with stingrays. I'm still here. Probably because I'm not a giant fucking pussy like Steve Irwin was. Holy shit, you get killed by a stingray. Jesus Christ, man. That's 5-star dummy shit there. You're supposed to be the croc hunter, man. How can we respect that? Seriously. And I watched the croc hunter back in the day. But come on, man. You got took out by a stingray. That lowered your aura, bud. That lowered your aura. Bad. What else? Boomerangs and didgeridoos. Come on, man. I guess I probably had a boomerang when I was a kid. It was fun for 5 minutes. It's one of those toys your parents get you at the last minute because they either forgot or they had to get one extra thing for you because for whatever reason they ran up to fucking Kmart or whatever and got you one of them stupid ass styrofoam boomerangs that never fucking worked. What else? A didgeridoo? Nobody even knows what the fuck a didgeridoo is. They don't. Nobody knows what a didgeridoo is. Boomerangs and didgeridoos, kangaroos, wallabies, fucking wallaby steaks. Y'all out there punching kangaroos and shit in the fucking woods for no reason. Aborigines. Oh, speaking of Aborigines, well, y'all treat them like shit, don't you? Why'd y'all do them that way? Look, as an American, I know a little something about how to treat indigenous people, okay?
And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, Lou, the Americans treated the Indians like shit. Oh, yeah? At least we gave the Indians casino licenses and fire water. What'd you give the Aborigines? Nothing. Syphilis? That's it. Nothing. And you still treat them like shit today. You could go on YouTube and watch videos. They're still running around barefooted with nothing but a diaper on. Like, y'all have treated them like shit, man. This ain't the 1800s. Stop it. Just stop it, for real. Anyway, on to this soccer game that's being played tomorrow between the United States and Australia. I can't help but feel bad for Australia. They're so in over their head, it's not even funny. The best thing Australia could do, really, would be to set their clocks back to Australian time and somehow show up 12 hours early or 12 hours late, however the fuck that works, to the game and just pretend they didn't know or they forgot and save themselves the embarrassment that's coming their way, not just on national television here in the United States, but worldwide. The United States is about to pull the country of Australia's pants down around their ankles in front of a global audience and spank your little bottom blue. So if I was you, I wouldn't even show up. But a lot of you dummies have traveled all the way up here for no reason. So I'll make y'all the same deal I make all these other people when I do these videos. If getting your ass beat like that in front of your mom and God and everybody watching on TV and everybody there and everybody else sounds like something that might interest you, then you can show up at the stadium where 11 red-blooded Americans with gun licenses and high cholesterol will be waiting to whip your fucking ass. So if that sounds like a good time to you, well, you already know. Come get you some of this, bitch.
Whatever flavor it happens.
Y'all aren't going to believe this. Morocco already scored a minute and a half into the game. Morocco up 1-0. Literally, we're at the 2-minute mark. So shout out to everybody who said to put our money on Morocco. I think we bet Morocco first half too, didn't we? I don't even remember. We bet so much dumb shit. Morocco money line and over 2.5 goals. Those are our two bets. We did not bet Morocco first half. We should have. Obviously, hindsight is 20/20. Y'all didn't remind me either to update the breakfast count, but we are on 6 now. We are on 6 now. Is Scotland playing in kilts? No. No. Now, a lot of their fans may be wearing kilts, but no, the team is actually playing in shorts. Yeah. For reasons unknown. Reasons unknown. As in, I don't know the reason. What's for dinner tonight? Hot dogs, because America. That's why. There's very few things more American than hot dogs. What's more American than hot dogs? Let's name the list. Me. I'm more American than hot dogs. Yeah, that's it. Me. I'm the only thing more American than hot dogs, so it makes perfect sense for me to eat them. Australia doesn't have Uncle Lou. America does. Facts. Big facts. A lot of college fan bases are facing that same dilemma now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. You know what pisses me off? Every time Georgia loses, I get a bunch of comments from a bunch of Georgia fans telling me it's my fault we lost because I talked shit in a hype and hate video before the game. But then when Georgia wins, those same people are nowhere to be found to give me the credit that I deserve. I'm responsible for a lot of Georgia wins over the years. A lot. More than Kirby Smart. Because I've been around longer. Guess what else? When Kirby Smart is gone, I'll still be here, bud. It makes the Georgia fans so mad every time they scroll YouTube and see my face on there. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I couldn't care less. I'm going to keep doing me. Yeah, you do you. People always say that. You do you, man. Or you know what? That's my favorite thing. I like it when people keep it real. That's what they say. I like people who are honest and keep it real. Then you're honest and you keep it real, and guess what they do? They get mad. The feelings hurt. Fuck them. Hey, Monk. Come here, Monk. Dude. Come here. There's nobody in it. Come here. Come here, Monk. No? Oh. What's the matter? What's the matter? You got to get down now? What's the matter? What's the matter with this whine? What's this whiny baby? What you whining about? Why are you whining? Huh? What are you whining? You don't need to be doing no whining. Does she need to go out? She just woke up.
Good morning, everyone.
America won.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just Googled it to make sure, but South Korea still lost yesterday. Sorry for you. Tote your giant L, lady. It is what it is. America. That's why you're here and not there. Morocco up 1-0 early in this one. 6:20 into the first half. Yeah. Did Mexico advance too? Not yet, no. There's a third group stage game. We're getting into the second group stage games now, but there's 3 total group stage games, and I don't think Mexico is advanced yet. Did you know that Australians actually eat kangaroo meat? I didn't know that, but it doesn't surprise me at all. That's a group of upside down people, so nothing they do would surprise me. Honestly. Literally nothing. Australia puts cheese on their hot dogs. What? No, they're sick. But if we're going to be fair, some of you dummies eat hot dogs with cheese inside of it. That's another thing y'all got to quit doing. Hot dogs stuffed with cheese. Cheese doesn't go on hot dogs. And I love cheese, but it doesn't go on hot dogs. Chili, onions, and mustard go on hot dogs. That's it. I like shredded cheese on my dog. Well, maybe you should move to Australia. High cholesterol is, yeah. High cholesterol, heart disease, pre-diabetes. That's all of that's American as fuck. Who does? I love a fucking sloppy Joe. Are you kidding me? Yes. Chili cheese is goated. No, it's not. Chili dogs may have cheese. No. Well, they may, but they shouldn't. Cheese doesn't go on hot dogs or in them. Spicy brown mustard on a brat. Yes, facts. Huge facts. What kind of brats do you like? I like whitewurst. I mean, I like pretty much any kind of brats, but my favorite are whitewurst. You ever had whitewurst? I didn't say Mexico's not advancing. I think Mexico will advance. Who put cheese on hot dogs? That's pretty weird. Yeah, it is fucking weird. Give me a Philly cheese over a hot dog. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak, good. Well, depending on where you get it. On the way back from the cruise, we stopped to eat at a Waffle House. And my daughter's boyfriend from Waffle House ordered a Philly cheesesteak. That's a no. Don't ever do that. I love Waffle House. Don't go there and order a Philly cheesesteak. He ordered a Philly cheesesteak from Waffle House with bacon on it. I almost made him walk home. And I like the kid. He's a good kid. Treats my daughter good. But what the fuck, man? We're at Waffle House. You order a Philly cheesesteak and then you tell him to put bacon on it? The fuck are you doing? It bothered me. Still bothers me. What do we got going on here? Morocco is in what? The white? Scotland in the blue? Is that what I'm looking at here? This game's in Boston. No, Morocco's in white, ain't they? Uh-oh. Could be another goal here. Why can't I find you on the Twitter? There's a wrong answer to this. I'm not sure. But you might want to try this. You might want to try that. But chili is pretty American, and yes, beans belong in chili. Beans do, but not meat. Chili isn't chili without beans, but I don't put meat in my chili. How old is Lucy Lou? She was born April 17th, so she's about 8 weeks. About 8 weeks. So it's just sauce and beans. What? Chili? I put about 4 or 5 different kinds of beans in my chili. And then I put tomato sauce, tomato paste, whole peeled tomatoes, I cut up an onion and put it in there, and I cut up a bell pepper and put it in there. And then the chili seasoning, however you want to season it. Is pineapple allowed on a pizza? It's allowed, but it's retarded. In other words, if you go to a pizza place and ask them to put pineapple on there, they'll do it. So it is allowed, but it's retarded, and you should never eat it. Just because somebody else does something stupid doesn't mean you have to do it too. So, what's up, Berg? You good? I like thick chili. Anything that you like is always better thicker. I couldn't agree more. The thicker, the better. The thicker, the better. Morocco's still up 1-0 here. Hawaiian pizza is good, though. If that's pizza with pineapple on it, then no, it's not good at all. It's garbage. It's dog shit disguised as human food. So, BA is home. Yeah, she just got back a few minutes ago. Yeah, she just got back a few minutes ago. White Sox and Tigers. Hey. What are we going to do on this baseball? I gotta look at this baseball. White Sox and Tigers. I'm going to look at the baseball in that. Tempted to take the over 8, actually. Am I dumb? Well, I am dumb, but imagine being those Australian punters that half of college football has. Now they are reminded by every teammate that they don't know how to kick a ball, that Americans are better at kicking ball. Yeah, facts. They're down bad, dude. Australians are in a bad way right now. They're in a bad fucking way. Fuck them. Is Morocco in Louisiana? I don't think so. I think they might play Morocco's in Louisiana. What time does the U.S. game start? 3 hours and 16 minutes ago. Oh, we're really only at 6 breakfast. It might be 7. I might have skipped one. It's either 6 or 7. There is really nothing in Louisiana. The only place I've ever really spent any significant amount of time in Louisiana is New Orleans. I've driven across Louisiana, like through Baton Rouge, all the way up to Shreveport. But the only place I've ever spent any significant amount of time is New Orleans, and I like New Orleans. It's probably my second favorite food city. Vegas would be the first, just because anything you want to eat is available in Vegas at a high level. But the food in New Orleans is amazing. Berg, what are they doing out there? They better be cooking hot dogs. I know what they better be doing. I'm hungry. I like New Orleans. I meant there is not a full set of teeth in Louisiana. Does Lou still have us losing in the round of 16? You talking about Team USA? I mean, it depends who they play. I think they can win their first knockout game, especially if it's against Belgium, which looks like it probably will be. As far as the group of 16 goes, it depends on who they play. I mean, there's several teams that I don't think the USA can beat. England, France, Germany, Argentina. Probably Spain. No, there's people in England with a full set of teeth. It's just that they're either rotten or wooden. BRCK13. We can understand about 1 out of every 10 things that you type, just to let you know. Did you get in trouble out there? Huh? Did you get in trouble out there? I think I heard you get in trouble out there. What did you do? What did you do? I heard you getting in trouble out there. What did you do? Now, you didn't get in no trouble the whole time I was here babysitting you. And as soon as the lady comes home, you get yourself in trouble. What's up with that? Yeah, we lost to Germany 2-1. Yeah, right before the World Cup started. Morocco's still up 1-0 here over Scotland. Still early in this one. 21 minutes into the first half. Morocco scored right at the beginning of the game, but there hadn't been much going on since then. Scotland passing the ball back and forth now on their own end of the field. Trying to get something going. That's going to be a foul against Morocco. Scotland will have a free kick here coming up. Maybe I have too much faith in my fellow Americans. Yeah. Chances are you do. Chances are you do, bud. Damn. Lou's chat is undefeated. Best chat on YouTube, but Brick13 is trying his best to make meth great again. Oh, you think that's what it is? Might be. What fan is he a team of? That would help us figure it out. Anybody know what fan BRCK13? What's his what college football team he is? My guess would be either Auburn or Alabama based on his spelling. Scotland in the box. Kicked away by Morocco all the way back past midfield. Oh, he's a South Carolina fan? Oh. You got Lammy? You got Lammy down there? What about your Squeaky? What about your Squeaky? We gotta get it. We gotta get it. He's from Southern California. The only time I'll say they're the USC. USC, dude. Which one? OJ was my favorite player growing up. What are you, 70? Yeah, I liked Bo Jackson too when I was a kid. I think everybody my age liked Bo Jackson at some point. All right, I'm betting Chicago White Sox, Detroit Tigers, no runs scored in the first inning. That game starts in 15 minutes. Chicago White Sox, Detroit Tigers, no runs scored in the first inning. What happened to all the Colorado fans? They've disappeared. Well, first off, there never were a bunch of Colorado fans. That's number one. There were a bunch of like NBA and NFL fans who pretended to be Colorado fans when they hired Dion. Most of those people have deleted their accounts. Yeah. Most of those people have deleted their accounts. No, yeah. They said they had to. I don't know. I smell those hot dogs, and they smell good, too. Let me go check how long on the hot dogs. I'll be right back. I need another can of breakfast anyway. This is empty. Y'all know I love VicTube to death, right? Y'all know VicTube, my buddy. And I know he does a show every Friday at 6. But it's the World Cup. I'm doing my thing. I'm having fun. I'm hanging out, whatever. I go in the kitchen just now to check on my hot dog situation, right? And I'm live. I go in the kitchen to check on the hot dog situation in there. The lady's in there listening to the VicTube show instead of the Uncle Lou show. I'm irate. I'm shaking mad right now. I'm drooling mad. And and believe me, I let the lady know about it just now, and I'm about to let Tube know about it too.
New house. It'll be on Tuesday. So
The only second part, you got to move all your stuff to that.
yeah, Tuesday is signing day on the new house. So
Yeah. Yeah. Moving is sucks. Even though
are you? Yeah. What's up, Lou? He says, I walked in the kitchen and lady is listening to the Tube show instead of the Lou show. Yeah, are you streaming in my slot, Lou? Yeah.
I got some decisions I got to make. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable to me. I don't have to put up with this. Morocco's still winning 1-0. Almost 33 minutes into the first half here. Oh, we got to update the thing or Utah man will get mad at me. 7. Are you sassing me? I'm putting the lady in timeout for 5 minutes for sassing me in the comment section. Gaining some weight, Lou. Buddy, I'm at the most I've ever weighed right now. I went to the doctor 3 weeks ago. I was 196. It's the most I've ever weighed. I got to lose some weight. Yeah, I was 196. The doctor said my weight is fine, like health-wise, but I don't like it. Scotland will summon William Wallace. Yeah, they better summon something.
Dinner's ready.
Can I have 2 hot dogs with mustard, chili, and onions? I'll be right back. All right. 2 hot dogs and some tater tots for your boy, Uncle Lou. The chair's unbelievable. Miami going to be good. Yeah, I think Miami and Notre Dame both going to be good. Yeah, they're all beef. Nathan's. I don't do the combo hot dog deal. I like all beef hot dogs. It's good. I need a napkin, though. I'm a fucking slob and came back here without a damn napkin. You can trust Mario to beat great teams. He loses to bad teams. Oh, Cristobal? Yeah, SMU and Louisville. Boy, that's good. No, we cook them on the stove. We cook hot dogs on the stove. In a pan. Roll them around. Hey, Burger. You know, being a good girl. Boy, that's good. Yeah, Notre Dame's going to stop Miami, yeah. Miami will lose that one. Up there in November, yeah. Notre Dame win that one. But that'll probably be Miami's only loss. Why not cook them in the toaster? I don't have a hot dog shaped toaster, bud. Do you? And your asshole doesn't count. Your asshole is a hot dog shaped toaster, bud. That's how you cook your hot dogs, ain't it? You shove them right in there, don't you? It's like you only eat hot dogs because of the shape. Dang. All right, 3 minutes to go in the first half plus stoppage time. Morocco's still up 1-0 over Scotland. All right, hot dog number 2 on deck here. I'm still mad that Miami running back started fights at the end of the night. I don't remember that. Fletcher? I don't remember that. No, I don't toast the bun, no. I don't mind it if I'm somewhere else and they toast the buns, I don't mind that, but I don't toast them, no. That's a fact, Sean. Notre Dame and Miami are both winless all time in ACC championship games. That is correct. Oh, I do remember that now that you say the thing about Mark Fletcher's dad. I do remember that now. I do remember that now. Yeah. $44 minutes into the first half now. 1 minute plus stoppage time to go. Morocco still with the 1-0 lead. All right. 2 hot dogs down. Let's see what we can do with these tater tots here. Hot dog, good. Yep. I got, well, first of all, they're all beef hot dogs. They have to be. Nathan's. I do chili, mustard, and onions. That's how I eat my hot dogs. Notre Dame winless all time in conference championships. Yes, that's one of the reasons they won't join a conference. Miami might be moving to the Big Ten. Nobody's moving anywhere if that law passes in Congress. South Carolina has more conference titles than Notre Dame and Miami combined. I don't know. I think Miami won the Big East a bunch of times. South Carolina, you're right. They South Carolina's got one conference title. Just more than Notre Dame has. I lost the White Sox bet already? Somebody scored? Yep, White Sox scored. Lost that one. Damn, they scored on Scooball, too. Scooball's pitching for Detroit. White Sox only had one hit. Must have been a home run. Two hot dogs and some tater tots, but I'm still hungry. Should I go get some more? Let's see. What's the next game? The Reds and the Yankees. I guess we'll double up on that one. We lost since we will do the same thing on the Reds and Yankees game. Reds, Yankees. Will be a score in the first inning? No. Then I got to go get me another hot dog, I think. All right, where'd it go? Reds and Yankees. Will there be a score in the first inning? No. All right. No score, Reds, Yankees first inning. Let's see if we can hit that one. I got to go get another hot dog, y'all. I'm hungry still. I'll be right back. It's kind of embarrassing that the Duke Blue Devils have more ACC titles than. Yeah, it's very extremely embarrassing. Is the Pac-12 a power conference? No. P4, bud. P4. 4. Can't get into soccer, but I love a degenerate blowing money on it. Pay Lou. What's up, Ballard? Thank you for the super chat, my man. ACC will make the rest of the Power Four bend the knee this year. Isn't the ACC the worst Power Four conference? Lucy, come here. Lucy, come here. What you doing in there? What you whining about? What you whining about? There she goes. Go get her. What are you whining at? What are you whining about, dude? You don't need to be whining. Why are you whining? North Dakota State and Sacramento State in the FBS League. Well, as long as we keep giving out these fucking Willy Wonka golden tickets for terrible fucking group of 6 teams that ain't got no business in the real playoff, I guess they've got just as good a shot as any of the other dog shit G6 teams do of getting their ass beat in the postseason. Can't measure heart. Well, that's true. That's true, man. I can't even argue with you there. All right, halftime Morocco up 1-0 over Scotland. Georgia hasn't won a playoff game since 2022. You're a Tennessee fan, bud. Y'all have never won a playoff game. You haven't even won your conference since the late 1900s. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Ports journalist is here. Ballard. It's the Pac-12 coming back this season. Back to where? Peyton Manning couldn't even beat Florida. Winless all time against Florida. The best player Tennessee's ever had. What?
She just peed on Monkey's house.
Put her outside and leave her out there. What if we put CBS porch journalist in charge of the Strait of Hormuz? Dumbass shirt, Lou. Yeah, you hate America, don't you, boy? If I was 5th generation poverty, I'd probably hate America too. I won't even blame you, bud. What's up, Berg? You didn't want to go out? You didn't want to go out? I thought you had to go out. Type. Squidtard made Uncle Lou YTPs are hilarious. Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago, though. I like Squidtard. All right. Sooners winning the baseball natty? I have no idea. All right. I'm going to get out of here, y'all. We've been on since 2:30. Congratulations to America for winning today. We all knew they would. The lady will be live tonight at 8 o'clock. So I'm going to get off now so I can hang out on her stream at 8 o'clock. If y'all want to hang out tonight and have a good time, there is a link to the ladies' channel. She goes live tonight with TK at 8 o'clock. Y'all come over there and say hey and hang out for a little while. I'll be over there. Hope y'all had a good time today. I did. We'll be live on Patreon tomorrow. That link is in the description of the video. Appreciate y'all watching and have a good morning.